All right, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Tekko's Battle for the Burgh, Day 2 of Champions. Hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Let me just make sure these are nice and pinned for you guys. There we go. Hopefully, also the room error of, you know, the whole, like, oh, the can't join the room, hopefully isn't going on kind of thing. I'm hoping things are okay today. Hello, Ace. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're gonna hope that things are good. And if not, I'll cry about it later. I don't know. But welcome on in, gamers. We are back once again for Tekko. Hope everyone is doing absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, well, now you're just being rude with that. Now you're just being rude. Chug the gopher. Hi, Songo. Hi, Rika. How you guys doing? Let me adjust something on the vertical layout real quick. Let me do that. Yeah, that works. That works. All right, there we go. Pog. Let's hope it goes well. we could call this stream a Hail Mary. I get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Bentley. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games? So you're talking about the PlayStation 5. I rather have, the bacon. Is good became a flying type trainer? Nice! Hey, Hale, do you want an oatmeal raisin cookie? Yo, I could go for an oatmeal raisin cookie, not gonna lie. I could go for that. Ain't going to lie. Alright, we'll just start with the standard team today, and we'll just see how it goes. We'll just start with the standard team, and then once people start the requests, I'll start the more, you know, proper teams and all that good stuff. I don't know about a cookie with raisins. I just feel like it doesn't belong in a cookie. Listen, sometimes it's nice, you know? Sometimes it is nice. Sometimes you just want the oatmeal raisin cookie, and there's nothing wrong with that. Or sometimes you just want a cookie, you know? I could go for a cookie. I'm just saying. But yeah, we'll start with the standard battle team, and then we'll swap over to any particular ones. Once again, for Tekko, as a reminder, for those who are joining us, how it works is convention goers will have priority when it comes to joining. Same with people that want to take on a very particular badge. But if you want to battle just in general, let me know. That's the easiest way to go about it, in my opinion. It would also be nice if, like, there was some way, like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's a little bit easier way to organize things, but like I said, we'll just start with, like, standard stuff and go from there. If people want a particular badge, just let me know and I'll equip the team. I will equip the team. Oh, wow, you actually did become a flying type person. Okay. Emolga, Halucha, Talonflame, Toucan, Staraptor, and Dragonite. I have a feeling that the Halucha and the Dragonite are the Megas. But I could be wrong. I could easily be very wrong. I think we just do this. We do this, start from here, all that good stuff. I want the gay badge. I mean, you can have that, but like I don't really have that as an option. There's the Anthro badge, the Athlete badge, and the Architecture badge. I don't think there's a gay badge. Like, to my knowledge, I don't believe that is one being offered at this moment. I feel like I'm about... Actually, no, I'll be fine. Okay, it is the Mega, gotcha. Hello, Mega Halucha. What a wacky guy. Yep, there's the Tailwind. Do I outspeed a Halucha, though? I actually don't know. I hope I do. I hope I do. I do. Okay, sick. Yeah, no, Talonflame's gone. Talonflame does not survive that. Do I get the flinch? That's the true question. Damn it. Speaking of damn it, Blade, why are you throwing stuff at me, man? What did I do? Is that my favorite wet man? Damn, that's crazy. Do you ever? Sometimes. When the game decides to be nice to me. When the game decides that it will be a little bit generous. Hey Yoshi, cookie delivery? Ah, sick. I want my cookie. Okay, so I'm assuming the Star Raptor's the other one, if not the Dragonite. Thinking he'll stop streaming right now when I'm about to start my work shift. You're so mean. Listen, then. I'm just doing a contractual obligation because today's stream is sponsored by Tekko. Hell, can I have a hug? Yeah, sure, I got you, man. Oh my god, there's a song going in my room. Aw, sick. Thank you for my cookie. I appreciate it. Aw, sick. I appreciate it. She got me an oatmeal raisin cookie. Hell yeah. Lol, Lamau. I'm gonna enjoy this cookie now. So if I'm meanie getting a sponsorship, I don't know what to tell you, man. You know, this is why I'm able to be like, yippee! Shout out to having your VIPs deliver cookies for you. True. Hi, Gab. I was like, hey, Nami. It's been a lot, you know. Oh, trust me, I understand. I understand the whole lot thing. Trust me. Y'all in the Discord are going to get a really funny ping Monday. That's all I'm going to say. I'm sending stands after you? Okay, but like, why? Why I deserve to get stands Undertale sent to my house? I'm just a little guy. Why you want to send Sans Undertale, bro? GG. I'll swap over to one of my other teams. I'll do that real quick. Why are Sans Undertale being sent to me? If it's not a Paul mousepad, I'm unsubscribing. I have a mousepad. I have 2 mousepads on my merch. I literally have 2 mousepads, bro. Is it Paul? No! I have 2 mousepads. I got the fish one and the booba one. Hey, Omega, how you doing? We got those 2. Oh, Lord. I'm only recognize my special weakness. That's so valid. Where's the Jiggly model? It's currently chilling in the background. It's currently chilling on the sidelines or something. I don't know. Just vibing. Yum, yum, yum. Why isn't there a Paul mousepad? If y'all listen, chat. Once we sell enough of our current merch, we get access to making more merch. And when we get access to making more merch, we'll get the Paul merch, alright? That's how it works. You guys help. You help me, I help you, alright? It's a win-win. It's a win-win, chat. Oh, but hop on in, gamers. Hop on in. We got some battling to do today. A little bit of battling to do. That's crazy. Bro unfollowed for the bit. Why didn't you start with the Fronty Frog as a mousepad? Because I wanted the Hail Booba mousepad. Like, I want the mousepad, bro. What do you want from her? That was a good cookie. Note to self, get a Corviknight. Corviknight's awesome, dude. Are you live on Twitch? Yeah. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. I multi-stream. How you doing, Arctic? I do the funny thing called multi-stream. I'm live on both platforms. Oh. By the way, congrats on 2K. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Thomas. I'm sorry to hear. We technically aren't at 2K yet. So Twitch rounds up. The actual number of followers we're currently at on Twitch is 1,978. So we're technically 22 followers away from hitting the goal. From hitting le goal. I'll take back the congratulations. Do better. That's crazy. Oh shit! We got the human, the anthro badge team. All right, bet. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Bow Wow is admittedly a little scary. But if we do this, I think we'll be okay. Keyword is I think. I like to think I know decent stuff. I'll admit, I'm too concerned with getting over the Frigraph matchup to even consider the Wim matchup. Happens to the best of us, honestly. It does happen to the best of us. So very fair, very fair. It just be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just like... You just kind of chill and vibe. Hello, Nightmare King. Hope you're doing well.
This is what a normal lumpfish looks like.
I know Hale's worst fear is Lego. That's not my worst fear.
Blue color. Very beautiful.
Like, stepping on a Lego hurts, but that's not like my worst fear. Thank you for the follow, Nightmare King. Hope you're doing fantastic. Like, I wouldn't say that's necessarily my worst fear. There's other things I have in mind. I love how both of us just immediately said, you can't move. That's right. You're not allowed to play the game. Can I hit smash? Sick. I want to click head smash and hope that I land. And if I don't, I'll cry about it later. I'm here on the scene. Hell yeah. What is your best fear? I don't think there is a best fear. Like, you know, if I mention my actual fears, I'm scared that, like, I'm scared that you guys are gonna, like, use some way to abuse it, so I'm gonna keep it to my chest, you know? I'm gonna keep it to myself. Hi, Shin. How you doing? I'm going to keep it to myself. I'm also going to try and get rid of this Gardevoir. Get him. Nice. Like, I do have, like, genuine fears. I just don't feel like sharing them. Because, again, I'm just concerned with the idea of you guys being like, wouldn't it be a little silly, a little goofy if we just took advantage of the fish's fears? Like, just a bit, you know? I was in an arch real quick. Don't worry, it took 3 zap cannons, but we got there, you know? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm not a fan of what happened on that turn. I don't think I appreciate the fact that my arch just actually imploded. I don't think I'm a fan. Now I gotta stare down these two. Get him. Ah, damn it, he's alive. Alright, I'm gonna hope you in for the Arcanine and not the... Okay, well... You know, saying in the moment... Oh, what's with the double crit? Bro just got 2 crits in a row! Ow! Brother, what is that for? I gotta change that shit, man. I don't want to keep getting assaulted every time. You're fine, Gabe. Listen, that's on me for forgetting to, like, fix it. I didn't think it would do that. It's fine. Like I said, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Get him. You got this. You got this, pups. Ow. Mess him up, bro. Why are y'all assaulting Hale? Because they hate me. They all want my channel to implode. Ow. You know, for a base 40 priority move, even at +1, that did way too much, man. Ow. GG, Yoshi. We like to do 2 out of 3, or you all set, my dude? Also, ow. I like to think they are pelts of appreciation. I don't think that's the idea. I think they want to cave my skull in. In my head, that's what's going on in this situation. They're like, wouldn't it be rather silly, rather goofy if I just cave their skull in? I think it'd be rather, silly. Alright, I grabbed the Anthro team. There we go. Queen is with a vengeance for me catching her for a team that I did not use. Understandable, have a nice day. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god. How you doing, Anus? Bro, I woke up with like every sinus of my body just being like, oh. I know. every bone in my body. I was allergic to head pats. That's not what I was sneezing over. I was sneezing over the fact that hi, Paul. My body is being a little goofy today. I've summoned him. Yeah, the little guy, little man. He's just chilling, you know. He's vibing. Alright. Well, this does a couple things for me that I don't appreciate. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Sam? There we go. Alright, got a nice boost up here. Trick room, I can deal with that. Goku Black is not a fan, but you know, we do what we can. Got an ad for a salad sandwich, like not the time for that. What, you don't want lettuce right now? You don't want to eat a little bit of lettuce? I mean, to be fair, we did take a little bit of a gamble yesterday. Because yesterday, Songo, Gabe, and I, we had some pulled pork sandwiches with some coleslaw. And I did take a gamble buying lettuce. I did take a gamble. To my knowledge, nobody is currently sick. So I think it worked out. To my knowledge. I'm gonna hope it continues to be that way, because that would be bad. Hail question, is Flygon special attack stareable? I mean, it's a physical attacker, if that's what you mean. It's definitely not a special attacker. Ow. Why are you trying to cook Paul? What did Paul do? Paul's done nothing wrong. He's menacing? Oh, he's a frog with a top hat, monocle, and Crocs. I don't think he's menacing. I don't think he has, like, a menacing aura to him. I mean, at the end of the day, he's literally just a frog, so. Hey, love, how you doing? Making a Glade on the field. Good, you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Let's do a little bit of this. Actually, I can make a funny call. Hold on. I can make a very funny call at this moment. Ah, yes, sharpness, the ability that Gardevoir always wants. What a wacky ability. I totally want sharpness on my Gardevoir. Ow. That was rude. That still did a lot for a mostly ineffective move. Holy shit. For a mostly ineffective move, that damage is way more than I thought it was going to be. Nick, I will be genuinely so for real. There's a Gardevoir up here. Hello, Gardevoir. And make sure Gallade can't hurt us. Nice! And we should... in a pretty good spot. Oh, right one. Hold on. I know, I'm aware, Thomas. Yeah, Trapinch is a high attack stat. It's why Trapinch, like, in some early formats, does genuinely get usage. Oh my god, okay, wow. So there are some formats that do, like, happen. Well, you'll see the occasional Trapinch. Because Trapinch has Arena Trap. And also just an insane, insane attack stat for, like, what it is. Was the fact that it goes down to 100. Yeah, some Pokemon's evolutions do that. Scyther loses speed when he becomes Scizor. Because Scyther and Scizor have the same base stat total. It's just different numbers. Then you have, what's the other one? Oh yeah, King Gambit loses speed when, evolving. And it just gets redistributed. It really comes down to the fact that some Pokemon will just get stats redistributed upon evolution. It also comes down to balancing. Elective Iron Magmortar. Yeah. Yeah, no, they lose some stats as well. Did you, Yoshi? Did you? Again, no, it mostly comes down to, like, balancing. Because some Pokemon will just, like, lose stuff upon evolution for the sake of... Because, I mean, Trapinch's other stats, to my knowledge, are not good, which is why it has such a high attack stat. Heyo! Hey, it's Champions. We're doing Champions for Tekko today. If you guys are interested in checking out stuff related to Tekko, make sure to check out either the link in the description, the pinned post in either chats. All that good stuff, all that good stuff. I'll be doing fantastic. I'm also hoping Mr. Tekko is appreciating the line reads. I hope. I hope I'm not gonna get a DM later. It's like, listen to you, son of a bitch. I get a message from Mr. Tekko, be like, didn't do good enough. Explode. You didn't do the line reads, didn't you, Squidward? I say that, but they gave me no script to go off of. I'm just here for the love of the game. I'm here for the love of the game. Actually, yeah, no, I'm good to do that. Because to my knowledge, Lycanroc shouldn't get, like, especially Lycanroc Midnight, shouldn't have any moves that hurt us, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, Squidward. There we go, make sure we're good there. Oh, you get close combat. Oh, there goes Casey. Oh, never mind. It did get something that hurt us. Oh, no. What a great turn, yeah, so I fake out taught you. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Well, yeah, it's fine. I'll get my revenge. Everything is fine. Everything is hunky-dory. Monkey-dory, even. Everything is monkey-dory. Oh, God. Do you mind? Do you mind? There we go. Do you mind not doing that? That would be appreciated. I would like to not deal with a bunch of rats who are hurting my feelings right now. Hi, Glalie. Is that going to be a Mega Glalie? I still need to build a team around Mega Glalie. I love Mega Glalie. I just wish it wasn't, like, an abysmal Mega. Dude, if we want to talk about Megas that are genuinely abysmal, Glalie is one of them. It has the stats of just an okay third evolution, dude. It's insane. Like, I know Glalie is, like, what, like, base 80, base 90? I saw a short that were, like, they gave Serena a crazy buff and all it was slapping a wide lens on it. Bro, they buffed... No one has ever seen this before! Running wide lens on Serena! Even though it was literally its most popular item previously. Bro, that ain't a buff. That's just called you got a fucking item. That's not a buff. I love all these shorts of, like, fucking... Like, I'm happy that, like, we got more people playing competitive Pokemon more than ever. But, man, some of these guys are like... Are you fucking kidding me? Some of these guys are just out here like, did you know that, if you have a wide lens, your accuracy goes up even more? It's like, I did not know that. Wow, that was crazy. Anyway, so I used Serena back in Gen 8 and Gen 9. It's a good mon. It's a very good mon. '80 in all stats, the Hoenn special. Yup, that sounds like the Hoenn special right there. That's the Hoenn special, alright? Base 80 and literally everything. I love the Hoenn special. I love when my stats are abysmal. Like, it's not hard to just, like, not get, like, you could tell by Hoenn, they're like, dude, we really need to, change how our physical and special stuff works so we stop having all of these mixed attackers. Because, like, Gen 3, there are so many mixed attackers, dude. There are so many. Game Freak really did Houndoom dirty by making it 95 speed. Yeah. Meanwhile, there's Chi-Yu. Because, like, as soon as Chi-Yu is released, there will legit be no reason to ever consider running Houndoom. Which is sad. But it's the truth. They're both fire dark types that are special attacking and just want to do a lot of damage. Except the one doesn't use a mega slot. GG. It also has, like, one of the most broken abilities ever that I really hope gets, like, reworked. I think changing the ruin abilities to, like, just be 15 instead of like 25 might be a good idea, you know? Maybe that's just me. I don't know why, but I feel like this might be a good idea. I don't know why. Alright, what do we got here? We got a pretty standard team. We got the shiny Greninja. Nice flex. Unfortunately, we don't have many things to deal with this. but we will give it our best to go. We will give it our best attempt. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are just watery this morning. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, they can keep they can keep Wo-Chen. Like, Wo-Chen, like, honestly, could just stay the same. And it'd probably still get the same amount of usage. Like, actually. Like, poor guy, man. Poor guy, poor man. Ah, Mega Greninja, cool. I think Mega Greninja is pretty neat. Outside of just being a worse Greninja. All they had to do with Mega Greninja was just make it outspeeding with Fake. It's crazy. I thought, huh, interesting. Huh. I thought Lopunny was supposed to outspeed Sneasler. Wacky. Very wacky. Bro's making me use HM Slays IRL. I get it, eh? As a prank, dude. As a prank. It's time to make an HM team for the Badgers, yes. Ow. That's fine. Oh, it's a crit as well, nice. Oh, Lord. Does it have to be all HM moves, or does it need to know a HM move? Just a HM move. I'll say, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, no, it just needs to know. So, it needs one field move, which it doesn't even necessarily need to be HMs. Field moves are categorized as pretty much any move that affects outside of battle. So, like, Dig would count, for example, because that is a move that triggers outside of battle. Could have been playing just some Paladins. Nice. Also, man, that thing outspeeds. Wasn't expecting that. Trying to think. Trying to think. Can I join you in some Pokemon Champions? Yep. Just hop on in. Just hop on in, dude. Hop on in. Hop on in. Oh. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting to pick up the KO. Knife shop can go down at this point. I don't necessarily think I need knife shop at this moment. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. It mostly just comes down to like Greninja. How about you? Sure, just hop in the queue. Just a quick reminder for those who are hopping on in for the first time. This is a Tekko sponsored stream. Those who are currently at the convention Tekko, if they hop in chat, will gain priority before anyone else, along with people using the themed battle teams. If you guys want to know what the themed battle teams are, the rules are linked in both the chat, so you can check the top of chat to go check those out. I will battle people regardless, just giving a heads up that they do have priority. Just trying to think. Do that. Okay, that works for me. Do that. Yeah, Water Shark is priority, which is a bit concerning, but we're gonna hope for the best here. Alright, currently water. Oh, what do I have for water types? Not a lot. I don't currently have a lot. Only hit twice? Ah, damn, never lucky. Ah, damn. Damn. Ugh. I do believe this is GG's. I do believe. Hold on, let me grab my actual team real quick. I quickly do a little bit of this real quick. Ah, God. Like, move slightly and just hear the bones in my neck go. Signs of a very healthy person. Very healthy. I can tell everything's working with the fact that I just move my neck slightly and I just hear several bones crack. Alright. Dragonite, Zoroark, Annihilate, Raichu, Blastoise, and Lucario. Bet. Off the bat, I'm already seeing great opportunity. Let's go for these off the bat. This comes down to that Blastoise. Gonna debate. I'll bring you. Alrighty, good luck and have fun. A nice drink of coffee real quick. Get the brain flowing, all that stuff going. I'm just gonna quickly check this real quick before anything else. Ah, Quick Claw, okay. Not Mega Lucario, good to know. Mega Dragonite, though. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Like a fly flying around me. I do not appreciate it. I do not appreciate it. Ow. I'm going to assume I'll probably get hit by another bullet punch. Can you guys tell we were watching Smiling Friends last night? Listen, I finally got the opportunity to check out the finale. That's all I'm gonna say. Or like the final 2 episodes. And honestly, watching that finale, I would have never... I honestly wouldn't have changed it. I wouldn't have changed it. It was beautiful. Truly absolute cinema. Like, I am gonna miss Smiling Friends, you know? It is a series I am gonna miss dearly, because it is like a easily top 5 series of all time for me. I love Smiling Friends so much. And I'm gonna miss it. But I'm happy it happened, you know? I'm happy it happened. It's one of those things where, like, I just go, yeah. Good times, good times. Oh, my cheek. Like, I am happy that it existed. I'm just sad that it's over. I love that series, man. Not only did they get rid of Return, but Lopunny doesn't get Headbutt anymore. To my knowledge, Headbutt's not even in the game, dude. Like, Headbutt's... I genuinely looked. It's gone. Like, I genuinely... Because when I was building for this, I was looking... I was like, oh, Headbutt's easy to do. And then I realized, oh, it's gone. They took Headbutt, bro. GG. Like, the Headbutt was just flat out removed. And I miss it every day. Because, like, it generally would have been a great move for this, like, format, you know? It would have been great, just simply because you would be able to slap it. Because I was going to use Kangaskhan, right? I was going to use Kangaskhan for the battle, you know? You can still use it? Well, yeah, but like, when building for the architecture badge, I wanted to use as many I wanted to use as many mons as I could that just benefited off the moves, you know? Like, obviously I included some Pokemon that was like, oh, you know, I'll just tack on this move for the sake of having access to this Pokemon. But I wanted to see, while building, if I could at the very least start with Pokemon that properly benefit from it, you know? And it did find a couple. I did find a couple, to be fair. I just clicked Encore instead of Tailwind. Uh-oh, Retro, Conductor, we have a problem. I thought I clicked Tailwind. I clicked Encore like a dumbass. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Non-boosted Rage Fist, I can deal with that. No, I can deal with these. These are okay to start. Okay, well, I don't appreciate that. That's a little rude. That's even more rude. A shadow. See, but at least with the Annihilate, as long as I just don't hit it right now, I'm not going to be dealing with, like, all the boosts. Well, it's a decent way to start, you know? Ow. Okay, yeah, that would have probably picked up the KO there. Alright, game, don't let me down. Okay, there we go. Because right now, that Blastoise was a little bit of a threat. Especially with the frickin' Spadef drop. Okay, Rock Slide, I can deal with Rock Slide. You know, Rock Slide, it's not ideal. You know, would I prefer to not get hit by Rock Slide? Absolutely. But I can deal with getting hit by Rock Slides. That's fine. And just to make sure, I'm just gonna click this, like, real quick. I'm okay with Rock Slides. Okay, no Fake Out. Trailblaze. Okay, that might be Raichu X? I was clicking Trailblaze, I'd assume it might be Raichu X. I think this should be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. My Dynamax Adventure runs are awful. What's going on with the Dynamax Adventure? So are you just getting, like, bad rolls, or, like... I'm assuming you're just getting bad rolls when it comes to, like, pathing and such, if I had to assume. My architecture team is ready. You got it. I'll make sure to equip mine, and we'll fight to the death. Like actually fight to the death, you know? Like, whoever loses will actually be, like, hung. I've got the rope ready. GG. Thank you for the battles, Ash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me quickly grab my architecture team. There you are. Alright, come here, Kennedy. Come here, you. I'm in queue, yee. Just waiting for the game to eventually give him over, you know? Come here, you! Me when I reach down to Hamster and, like, yoink it and be like, you will be my next opponent. I will fight you now. Let's do this, Kennedy. Alright. Ooh, what an interesting pick of Mons. Okay. Oh, that Scizor is definitely gonna screw me over, I can tell you that much. Hello, Blue. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay. I'm thinking... Actually... Wait. No, I think it's better to start with these. Yeah, I think it's better we do this. Perchance, perhaps even. I don't know. Maybe this might be better for me. Yep, there's the scissor. I was expecting to see you. Yeah, Scrappy blocks it. I know, I know. Alright, so I'm going to assume that the Decidueye has X to fly. If it's, like, here. I'm also going to assume it's a Tailwind bot. If I had to assume. Oh, this is fine. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I am A-okay with the situation that I'm currently staring down. Ah, damn it. Whirlpool, okay. We got some goofiness with the whirlpool going on, so I'm trapped in. Okay, that's good for me to start. I'm gonna send my Sneasler into the ground. Absolutely dodged. Absolute cinema. Probably protecting, so I'm just gonna spam Waterfall and hope I get some flinches. For me, my mindset when, like, coming up with the architecture badge is if my Pokemon needs Protect, I'm just gonna substitute Protect for that. Outside of Pokemon, we're like, I don't need Protect as much. Alright, give me the flinch. Give me the flinch, come on. I know you want to give me that flinch. Damn it. You know what? He tried his best, and that's what matters. He did his damn best, and I'm very proud of him. He also brought you into waterfall range, and that's awesome. I actually can work with this. Hold on. Hey, Toast, how you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, Arrow. What's up, dude? Fantastic! Sorry, I got vocal stims on the brain today. A little couple stims, you know? How's it going here? It's going pretty well. Day 2 of Tekko. Got some shenanigans, a little bit of goofiness, a little bit of silliness. We're reversing Kennedy with the transit badge right now. Oh, even better! I hope this works out. I'm fine, just playing it, even though my Empire... I mean, I have no idea what that is, but congratulations. Or unfortunate. I don't know which one it is. Whichever one works better for you in that situation is the one I'm going with. Whichever one's the better one. Hey, Foxwater, how you doing, man? Bro, Gyarados does not appreciate that, and Gyarados is gonna ask you don't click that again. Gyarados is gonna ask very politely that you don't click these buttons. Ow! There are way more than okay. Well, that's just damn rude. That is just damn rude. By the way, has anyone played the Tokon beta yet? I haven't been able to try it. I need to download it and try it tonight, but I just haven't because, again, Songo and Gabe are currently at my house. And we were playing Mario Wonder and all of that yesterday. So I gotta download it tonight so then actually give it a try. Played a couple matches of it. Nice. Because I wanna check it out. Does anyone download it on Windows 10? Apparently it does work on Windows 10. But I haven't verified it on my end. That's why I'm mostly asking. Is like, has anyone tried this yet? Does it work? I really hope it does. Because I would like to try it. Hey, man, I'm cooked. You might be. I knew one thing the second I saw this badge. The second I saw the transit badge, I'm like, okay, so a lot of people are bringing water types. Because Waterfall is just an actual move. Like, that is just a real Pokemon move. So I knew if I need to counter some water types. GG, man. Here's the thing, I can't help you, I'm a PS5 player. That's fair. I was gonna get it on PS5, but you know, at some point I'll probably just, you know, bro, I'm just gonna pick it up on PC, and then eventually I'll just pick up the physical copy at some point. Is it best of 3? It is, as long as like the room doesn't get super full. Like, as long as the room doesn't get super full, it's not, like, we're fine. It's 15 gigs for the demo? Damn, that's crazy. That is wacky. Ash, you already did, we already did a set today, my dude. For rematches, they are channel point based on the Twitch side. Hey, all good, Kennedy, all good. I found out a funny team idea. What's up, Ace? I'm doing great. Got my first shiny. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you get? What'd you get? What was your first shiny, my dude? I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we can do that. God, I need a shave. My face is just very itchy right now because I keep putting off shaving. Hi, Greninja. Let's see. Yeah, you're probably gonna go for a fake out. Trying to see if potentially... I'll still risk it. You know, I've seen that team around Ace. It's a funny team. It's a little city. Alright, that's fine. Alright, bug type, that's good to go. That's fine. Need something to shiny hunt, but I don't know what to hunt. Bear tick. Shiny hunt a bear tick. That'd be awesome. Alright, let's see. Probably about to get hit by an earthquake or a rock slide, one or the other. Not biased whatsoever. Of course I'm biased. Do you think I'm not gonna be biased? You think I'm just gonna go lie? Go on the internet and tell lies? Ow. That is so unfortunate. That is the most unfortunate, like, the most unfortunate one I've seen. Holy. That is wacky. It was unfortunate HP to get left on. The built-in Focus Ash. The built-in Focus Ash is real. Get Garchomp out of here. Hi, Greninja. So pretty much for the architecture badge, every Pokemon needs access to at least one field move. They need access to at least one. Doesn't matter which one, as long as it's categorized as a field move, it's good to go. Hey, can you, like, live this real quick, Sneasler? That'd be great. Thank you. Just needs to be categorized and it's good to go. Hello, Mimikyu. I'm mad at myself. I'm sorry to hear, man. Live! Damn it! Okay. I hope this works out. There's a pretty solid chance this thing's gonna be faster. So I'm gonna hope. Keyword is hope. I managed to pull this out. Up there's the Ice Beam. If I get a para, that'd be awesome. Ah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear, Zach. Hey. That's a little scary. I don't know if we outspeed Greninja. Let's find out. I know Mega Sceptile's fast, but that thing's probably timid. Yep. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they speed tie. But they could be. I could easily be very wrong. Ah, the little roll. Oh, now you give me the para. Oh, Lord. Now you give me the paralysis. GG. Now you want to give me this. I see how it is. Oh, Lord. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Give me one quick second. When I come back, we'll continue battling. Give me a little bit, and we'll continue. Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
Cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush splash spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing rays on the side.
Skibbity Scatman. BD
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that beat with the Sigma rhyme. I'm back, gamers. I am back from the grave. Thank you, thank you. I'm back from whatever the hell whatever I was sent to, I don't know. Sent to the damn shadow dimension or something. Oh, hello. Ah, that is a hard Trick Room team. Like, that is hard Trick Room. Well, there's one of two ways we can deal with hard Trick Room. One of two ways. trying to think. And we do this. Yeah, I look at things like a Farigiraf, a Sableye, a Hatterene, and then mixed with an Ampharos, a Camerupt, and a Crabominable. My brain immediately goes, this is the hardest of hard Trick Rooms. Debating. This is gonna go one of two ways. And if I get the call wrong, I will cry. Hey Cole, how you doing, man? How you doing this fine day? I made the wrong call. I'm gonna cry. Let me guess. There's a fat eruption coming my direction. Yeah, that makes sense. Perhaps makes a little sense. Yeah, let's get rid of that first. As we know, the Mega Slot's used up, so I'll take it. Nice! My only other concern mostly comes down to if there's a Crabrawler. Not Crabrawler, Crabominable, that's the one. My brain's like, wait, which one? Right, it's Crabominable. I don't know why the one named Obama is just funny to me. Hey, Maddie. Going well today. I mean, at the end of the day, we're playing Pokemon. I can't complain when playing Pokemon, you know? Ow! Well, that hurt. That's also quite unfortunate, because I do believe I just lost. Life Orb. Okay, so you're not the Mega. What? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't really protect here. All I can really do is, open prey. Went on a 6-win streak yesterday. On the ladder with Choice Scarf, Stunfisk. That's awesome, dude. You know what? Congratulations. That's sick. Yeah, GG. I made the wrong call. It was quite unfortunate. I'm sorry, Clover. That's not fun. It is never fun. I missed the rock slide. It's over. GG. I mean, it was over the second, you know, I set it up. Keeping like team done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Blade. I'm also almost out of coffee. By almost, I mean I'm just down to ice cubes now and I'm sad. I'm quite sad. I'm quite sad. Oh, Lord. I'm about to make some coffee. Coffee, come here. I got you. Yo, let's go. My second cup of coffee. Yes. More coffee. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. It's not a problem if I don't admit it's a problem. That's how it works. If I never admit it, it's never a problem. Oh, Lord. Okay, this team gets, like... Both megas are solid. Like, honestly, like, Floette's, like, the most solid here, though. I don't trust people who don't drink coffee. Those people are weird. I mean, there's just people that don't like coffee, you know? Taste buds just are different depending on who you're talking to. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, you got a shiny Absol. Hell yeah. That's a good shiny right there. Congrats, dude. Oh, my Lord. It's even more annoying because I left my water bottle upstairs. Probably could grab that eventually. They'll be like, water's good for you or something. I don't know. Also, okay, for those who were on PlayStation yesterday, how long was PlayStation Plus down? Like, I'm genuinely curious, because I know PlayStation Plus went down yesterday. How long did it last? Is it still going? Or is it back up? Like, I'm very curious. I'm very curious to find out. Hey, Shulk. We did watch Ted last night. That was funny. That was my first time ever watching Ted. We haven't watched the sequel or the series yet. We're gonna get there eventually. Whoa, crap! Alright, drag it! I'll do it tonight. We have other plans tonight. I heard it was down to 2 to 4 hours. They really said... This is the funniest month I think Sony has ever had. Because they can't stop fucking up. First, they announced the swap to, like, fully digital. And now, they've shown why that shit don't work. With the fact that PlayStation Plus fucking died. And everyone's like, wait, I can't access my game. Oh, hell no, dude. I don't want this. I don't want an all digital future. GG. It's almost like like having primarily just digital media is not a good idea right now. Like, unironically, this year has radicalized me. I'm not even kidding. When I say this year has radicalized me, I mean it. Like, I'm collecting as many DVDs as I can, dude. Like, just as many DVDs as possible. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Oh, wait, I forgot. Blade, are you up? Hold on. Alright, first I'll fight Foxwater. Afterwards, Blade, you'll be up. I'd like to point out Xbox also had an outage. That's funny. Yeah, no, like, if you lose access to your account, you lose access to all your games. It's insane. Do your Walmart still have the $5 DVD bins? Yup, that's how I got Detective Pikachu for $5. That was awesome. Yeah, like, Xbox is slowly getting there. They're getting there. Asha is trying as hard as she can to make sure that... Gotcha. Let me know when you're ready, Blood. She is doing everything in her damn power to make Xbox not a failure. And I do respect the fact she is trying her damn best right now. Yeah, we'll do that. Unironically, all Xbox has to win. Like, all they need to do... Who is this and what is she doing? She is the new Xbox CEO. And she is, like, everything I've seen, she is genuinely trying as hard as she can to save Xbox. Her transparency and decision-making right now is actually, like, crazy. Yeah, she has been very transparent as to why they had to, like, let go of a bunch of people. But they didn't she didn't shut down studios. She just let them go back to being independent, which I honestly think is the best way to, like... She is trying. She is genuinely trying. And I'll give her that. And the fact that, like, recently they announced that they're gonna put classic Xbox, like, the original Xbox games on PC. And, like, if you have it on Xbox, you just get them on PC for free. Genuinely phenomenal decisions. Like, she is trying her best, and I have to respect that. She was given, like, the fucking Titanic mid-sinking. Like, she is just trying, and you gotta give her that. Regardless of how you feel about Xbox, she is trying. Any good teams for Absol? I know Kennedy made a pretty decent Absol team at one point. I'd say look into that. She's doing it right. Microsoft announced that you could buy a physical game, put it in the consoles, and have the right to play it. The games will be downloaded to the system, and then you can play it in any of your libraries without having the disc. Indeed. You know, I saw that. Like, for those that don't know, Xbox is testing out a program where if you put a disc, like the physical disc, in your Xbox, you also get a digital version. That way, you technically don't need the disc anymore, and it is your game until the disc is put into another console. And I actually think that's cool. I think that's pretty neat. Like, she's trying. She is genuinely trying to steer the ship for Xbox. And I fully believe all Xbox has to do right now is literally just say the next, like, Project Helix will have a disk drive. Like, genuinely, if she says disk drive, they win. Now, granted, like, is Microsoft still making Xbox Steam compatible? We don't know yet. I am genuinely curious on Project Helix, like I will say. What about Nintendo? Nintendo just does nothing and just kind of, you know... Nintendo just kind of does nothing and they're fine. I will say their recent comment about the tariff was, like, the tariff shit was bullshit. And, like, actually so dumb. For context, recently Nintendo... so they're suing, like, right now, I know Nintendo is suing the US government for the tariffs, and pretty much Nintendo said none of the money is going back to consumers, and said, and I quote, "You got what you paid for." And I think that's fucking stupid, because, like, they had prices, and then they had to increase said prices. And it's like, so you set a low price, and then you increase it, and now you're saying, oh, the consumers paid what they want. So, okay. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, buddy. Nintendo, I'm gonna sit you down when I say this. Get the cock out of your... Yeah, no, like, Nintendo is just being dumb. Nintendo's being very dumb. Nintendo's being very, very dumb. But no, I think Xbox right now is kind of impressive, you know? GG. I think they're being very impressive right now. Not to say that, like, oh, I'm suddenly Team Xbox. I'm not. I think the console wars are stupid. Right? I think console wars in general are kind of just dumb. You know? Alright, let me check. Thank you for the battles, Foxwater. Who is next? Let's find out. Does it matter which side? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I returned. Welcome back. Let's see. Okay, Blade is in the room. Just haven't picked one yet. Like I said, as a reminder, if you guys have a Tekko team prepped, let me know and I'll get that up for you guys. But no, I hope Xbox genuinely manages to put, like, make a recovery. What's he been doing first? We can do human-like first. We can do human-like first. If you got that team ready. I like the human-like format. I think that's one's very fun. We'll do the Anthro. We'll do Anthro. So, for those unaware, we are currently live over at Tekko. I'm not there in person this year. I am, but my stream is being streamed over to Tekko. So to anyone at the convention center, hi, hope you're having a great time. If you guys see any Skylander-related stuff, send it my way. But no, my stream is being streamed to Tekko right now, and we are doing very particular team themes. There is the Anthro badge, the Architecture badge, and the Athletic badge. If you want to find out more info, please make sure to check the link above or linked in the description. All that good stuff. Nice toast. Hey, how Lucha falls under human-like? That's right. Okay, there's like 3 megas potentially. I'm thinking we can do this lead. We'll do that. Yeah, that looks good to me. But no, I think no matter what, I think right now, next-gen consoles are going to be a flop no matter what. I truly do believe so. The fact that we're at a point where we're talking about financial plans for consoles is insane. Like, the fact that we're at that point where we now have to have discussions of financial plans, like, that's crazy to me. I don't think it's worth. Listen, if I can't afford my console in one fell swoop, then I'm not buying the console. And I'm at the point where, like, I truly do believe, for me, that I'm kind of good with whatever, like, I'm good with current gen. Like, for me, I'm content with current gen. That's how I feel right now. Heads up, my team doesn't underfall under those. That's fine. That's fine, my dude. Like I said, I'm still battling people. So don't sweat it. Alright, no protect. I got hit by a U-turn, though. I don't appreciate that damage there. Also, I will say, Nintendo, Xbox will get my money if they do one thing for me. That one thing being, bring back Skylanders. I'm not going to lie and say that wouldn't make me happy. That would make me incredibly happy. I want Skylanders to come back. Playing through ZA. My starter Totodile is a female with an adamant nature. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Thank you for the stretch, Cole. Listen, bring back Skylanders and I'm happy. Alright, that's all I need. Just give me back Skylanders, and I think that would be really awesome. Oh, Poltergeist. Okay. I was expecting Shadow Sneak, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I was expecting Shadow Sneak, but I mean, I'll take it. Let me run back against Traptanium Chaos, true. Guard against Shadow Sneak? Yeah, I guess Shadow Sneak. Oh, it's so rude. That's so rude. That's even more rude, man. I mean, Skylanders the GOAT, dude. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't, like, I mean, like, you guys already know I love my Skylanders. You guys already know that. For me, I'm simple. Just make sure that, like, Skylanders comes back on Project Helix, and I will be content. That's all I need. I just want my Skylanders back. Is it that hard to ask? That's all I want, it's all I desire is Skylanders. Yeah, I want my Skywemmers. Oh, you do have Shadow Sneak. That's so rude. I am fine if they bring back Skylanders and they don't make new figures, but as long as you can still use your old figures. Right? Like, if they brought back Skylanders and they're like, oh, you can use your previous figures, I would be okay with that. That's at least how I feel, where it's like, yeah, no, if they did that, I'd be fine. I don't need them to bring back, like, new figures, as long as I can use my old ones. Yeah, that's just how I feel. I'm in the camp, I never played Skylanders. I mean, if you ever want to try it, emulating it is not a bad way to do it. There are, I know Dolphin is a pretty easy way to start with, emulating Skylanders. Giants, I think, is a great place to start. Like, yeah, Spyro's Adventure is the first one, but I think if you're going to start with Spyro's Adventure or Giants, I think Giants is the way to go. I think Giants is a very good starting point. Okay, you went for Kowtow. Or Ironhead, one or the other. Ironhead. I think Spyro's Adventure has aged, if that makes sense. Like, if you're gonna play one of the two, like, OG styles of Skylanders, like the more dungeon crawly, like, kind, I think it's better to start... with, Right. Right. I got taunted. Hey, Tempest, how you doing, man? It's like, right, I got hit by a taunt. Ow. Oh yeah, Swap Force is my favorite Skylanders game. That's so mean. That's so mean. Now I'm stuck playing the Sucker Punch game, man. Ow. Ah, well, it don't matter. GG. It don't matter. GG, Blade. What's Mega Lopunny's ability? Scrappy. As scrappy as its ability. That's why it can hit, it can hit ghost types with close combat. I rather not lose, but if I had to pick between the two, I guess I'd be okay. All right, blade swapping teams. All right, hold on. Right, hold on. I forgot. You said the transit, right? Was it transit or the athletes that you said you also had? Okay, ball and bomb. Okay, so it's athlete. If I had to between the two, I'd rather get tricked and lose, Clovers. Oh, Brandon, I wasn't set with a blade set, my dude. I wasn't done with blade set. Hold on. No, you're fine, Brandon. You're fine. Just giving a heads up. I wasn't done yet. Badge gotten. Oh, sick. I got the Anthro badge. Batman, there's no loss against the Pokemon, Batman. Oh, man. The thought of just somebody at a convention center walking by as I say that, be like, oh, I would have checked this person out. Oh, heck no. Oh, I'm gone, bro. I'm out. The best part about this, that is the one thing where it's like, I don't know how it's going over there. I don't know how the things are going over on the Tekko side. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know if I don't know what's going on. I'm a little scarred, a little scary. All that matters, you're literally on a CRT TV. Dude, I think it'd be very funny to be on a CRT. Slap my stream on a CRT. Be like, check out this streamer. I don't know, man. Thanks, Gabe. For context, Gabe and Zonga were upstairs. And they just slapped my stream on my TV. Thanks, man. Oh, good heavens, that's funny. Alright, I don't see a fake out user. Both the megas just really hurt Chestnut, and I don't think I want to bring Chestnut to either of them. Like, Chestnut kind of explodes, and that's kind of mean. Kind of mean, kind of rude. Alright, I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this for now. For now. All right, hello there, Frostlass. I'm going to ask you, do not harm me. I'm going to ask that you leave me alone. I'm going to also ask I get a flinch on the Frostlass. Okay, well, that's not very nice, but I should at least be able to, like, 2 shots, so, like, it's fine. I'm also gonna do this. My little rat staring down this absolute large woman. My little rat man. Alright, flinch the Gliscor again. It'd be funny. Dang it. I love it when, like, the camera angle still acts like the other Pokemon is on the field. Oh, stick! Rock slide, rock slide, rock slide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think Arcanine's living a high horsepower. I don't know why, but I don't believe it's gonna live that. I don't know why. There ain't no way. There is no way. That's a 5% chance. That is a literal 5% chance. That is so rude. That arc, and I can feel my life expectancy going to drop in the next 10 seconds. I don't know why. Well, there goes Raichu. Yeah, I'm not even gonna act like I want to miss. All right. I'd rather not miss again, so I'm just gonna click Weather Ball. Oh, hi, Meganium. You brought both Megas, I see. Works for me. Oh, you're gonna just click Blizzard. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to commit a war crime. Are you kidding me, bro? Brother! There is no way that you set it up and just immediately I miss. I am upsetto spaghetto. I am so upset, bro. Alright, Arch, buddy, pal, friend even. If I see you miss one more flash cannon, I am going to cry. I will cry. Thank God. And you live on 6. And you live on 6. And you live on 6. And you lived on 6. Okay, you know what? You know what? Have your stupid badge. I didn't want to have it. I didn't want to have it. I don't want to have your stupid badge. I didn't want to have this stupid badge. You know what? You take it. Yeah, I threw it on the ground. Go pick it up. Go get your badge. Go get it. Yeah, go. Scram. Get out of here. Get. Oh, God. Oh, good heavens. Get. Ugh. GG, Blade. Bro, acting like Jasmine Gen 2. What do you mean a match in progress? Hole? Yo, thank you for the follow Fireblood. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. I will run on over here. By the way, Gear 5, we've already fought several times. We're just giving the heads up, we do 2 out of 3 around here. Fried water. Fried water! Doing well, have some gaming. Yo, I do enjoy a little bit of gaming, you know? A little bit of gaming, a little bit of tomfoolery, a little bit of shenanigans. Alright, Dragapult, Sylveon, Star Raptor, Raichu. That makes Screens, Glare, Leaf Storm superior. Interesting. Very interesting set. I fall to the ground, crying in pain as Batman changes back into Bruce Wayne. Anyway, nice badge. Get out of here. Get your stupid badge. Your stupid badge. Get! I love the idea of, like, grabbing a badge, like, having a badge and being just so salty. It's like, get out of here! Oh, Lord. Get out of here! I don't want to play this stupid game! Good heavens. Either Star Raptor or Raichu? Oh, 100%. That's a matter of seeing which one? It's a matter of seeing which one. Spoon! Alright, which one are you gonna be? Ah, I see, you're the Zoroark. Ow. I took 50! I took 50 from that! There we get out of here. Ah, you're sashed. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. I do believe that is a fellow Zoroark. A little bit of a pickle. A little bit of goofy shenanigans right now. What we can do here? It's really high damage for Icy Wind. I mean, Zoroark has a decent special attack stat, so I'm assuming the Zoroark's either actually no, the Sash is on the Dragon Ball. I'm assuming it's probably just. I actually don't know. It's not Life Orb. I don't know what it could be actually. I don't know. Really hit it. That's the issue. The issue now becomes I can't really hit it. Yeah, Zoroark's illusion is always based off the final Pokemon in your party. It's always based off final one. Which is why if you have Zoroark in your final slot, it will always just be like, damn, I lost Lamau. Lost on lead. Hate to see it. Yeah, if you said Zoroark is the final mon in your party, illusion doesn't trigger. GG. Oh, Lord, my eyes. GG's. Oh, Lord. I moved slightly. At some point, I'm gonna get, like, proper neck support on, like, my chair. When will it happen? Good question. I don't know. I don't know when. Well, at some point. At least at the moment. But I don't feel like it. Alrighty. Thinking this is pretty good. We'll do that. Hey, Plasma. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. How you doing? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. It's day 2 of Tekko. Are you winning or are you taking it easy on folks? It mostly depends, because what it comes down to is I don't know if people are bringing the actual Tekko rules. Like, Tekko rule teams are just actual proper Pokemon teams. And when you take the Tekko teams into actual battle situations, it doesn't really work out. So... We just doing what we do. Ah, round. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is some round shenanigans. I know, I've seen the round stuff before. Perfect. Yeah, I assumed with it being round. Like a little bit of an assumption there, you know? I mean, it led to some interesting team building. I honestly think the architecture badge team I have is pretty fun. Mostly because it's pairing Heliolisk with Sceptile, and I think that's a pretty interesting combo. Hi, Raichu. You know, we got some interesting stuff out of it. I can't complain over that. I'm not going to complain over getting some fun stuff. We got Mega Gyarados' Water Dark until a few years ago when I was playing through ZA. You know, code Lysander's Gyarados. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. It do be a little silly when it happens. Just a bit, you know? I was just playing a lot of Mario Tennis Fever with Songo this morning. That's a fun-ass game. Honestly, like, the fact that they added Game Share Online is so nice because I'm able to, like, play with friends who don't even just own the game. Like, Game Share is honestly the best thing that Nintendo added to the Switch 2. I genuinely think, like, going forward, if every game, at least they have some kind of Game Share mode if it's a multiplayer game. Like, to me, that adds just so much value. Because we were just going through tournament mode, Songo and I, earlier, and it was a good time. Because I don't have every character unlocked in that game, so I'm, like, slowly chipping at, like, everything. Slowly but surely chipping at things. Slowly but surely. Also, the fact that Songo found the frickin' gambling racket. Because those that don't know, in Tennis Fever, there's literally a racket where its whole thing is gambling. That's the racket. It gives you a random fever shot every time. It's just gambling. And if you know Songo, that's her favorite thing on the planet. She loves gambling. Do not take her to a casino. It will not go well. Bro, if you're worried about a grammatic error, that's fine, man. Dude, like, I'm borderline just... The fact that I was never tested for dyslexia when the rest of my family has it is insane. One day I'll see it to get tested. One day. But, like, trust me. You're fine. I make grammatic errors all the time. Happens to the best of us. happens to the best of us. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for how they spell stuff or anything like that. Things happen. GG! Also, I'm not allowed to judge other people for that kind of stuff, because, again, I make my own errors all the time, and it does not go well for me. Because spelling is hard. Spelling is very hard. I can't spell. I don't expect others to spell either. Because that'd be very hypocritical for me. But chat, we've reached the halfway point of stream. As a reminder, we are live at Tekko. If you are interested in checking out Tekko, make sure to check out the links below or at the top of chat for the playroom information. Go check it out. Go check it out. Very, very thankful for them to offer me this opportunity, even though they weren't able to send me out this year. Hopefully next year. Hopefully, hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. If not, I'll do my best to just show up as a guest. No big deal. I appreciate it either way. Champions, you gonna be silly? You're gonna, like, work? What's going on, champions? What's going on, buddy? I'll give it another minute. I'll give it another minute. Then we'll go from there. Also, apparently Mario Galaxy earlier today went from a 97 to 98 on Metacritic, so it's now like the third highest rated game of all time. Galaxy 2 is very good. I prefer Galaxy 1, but that's just because I'm very nostalgic for Galaxy 1. Then also I like their design. Like, to me it feels like there's a lot more memorable Galaxies in 1 compared to 2. Alright. I think matchmaking's being silly. Alright. I don't think I fought Arctic, so I'll invade that real quick. I played Galaxy 2 first, got to the Bowser Jr. fight with a dragon, never played again. True. True. Alright, let me try going with coal. There we go. There we go. I was trying to get something going on here. Ah, rain. Nice, nice. A little bit of rain. A wee bit of rain in the morning. I can tell you off the bat, I do not appreciate what I'm staring down. Rain is a matchup that I don't like going against. Not with this team. I'm sure that's easy to tell why. The easy answer to tell why is I'm stuck making decisions between mons that I don't really want to be stuck making decisions between. I'm going to run this. I'm going to hope for the best, see how it goes. There's a couple problematic mons when it comes to this matchup that I'm scared of. The Basque Legion's scary. I can tell you the Basque Legion's scary. The Arch is scary. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna do this real quick. Works for me. Works for me. I don't want to deal with this guy. This guy's a little rude. Do this though. He's a little rude. Alright, do that again. I'm okay with this for now. Alright, rain dance. Alright. Fair. Thankfully, there was no light screen set up, so my one physical attacker, at least could do something in the meantime. Hi, Swampert. Alright, let's do some chunks before I go down. Yep, there's Belly. I don't want to deal with the sun anymore, or the rain anymore. Not a fan. I could have done more. Maybe Rock Slide would have been safer. Rock Slide would have probably been safer. I think we do this real quick. Oh, the Arch is gonna be the... Okay. I was expecting that to be the switch. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess I'm okay with this. I guess. I see. Nothing happened this turn. What a marvelous turn. The finest of turns. Yeah, I had a hunch that was what the play was going to be. Yeah, I don't really want that. I'm not going to lie here. I'm not a fan. Can I have the sun again? I would like the sun, please. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm stalling out the reflect. Yeah, reflect is getting stalled out, which is also fantastic. Also, you know what? I'm gonna fix that sash as well. Like, I might as well fix that focus sash, just in case, you know? Knockoff? Damn, okay, I wasn't expecting knockoff. That hurt. Like, a lot. No, I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with these results. Let me guess. Swampert protects. Yep. Fine with me. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Because at this point, truthfully, I can... Nope, I don't want that button. I can just kind of prevent the rain from going back up and be fine. Because, yeah, no, if rain comes back, right, I can just get rid of it again. And I don't really want rain. I kind of like a nice, bright, sunny day, you know? I don't want to deal with that right now. I have Tailwind up still, right? Yeah, I still got Tailwind. So all I really need to check is, like, do I still have Tailwind? Like, honestly, Whim is what kind of enables a lot with this team. Because Whim can just, like, kind of chill. Like, for me, it is scary playing Whim without Protect. Because you are missing Sash, but the Sunny Day is just, like, way too good not to have. Because it allows for this, especially in the rain matchup. And the fact that, like, I can also just have Whim right next to Floette and just click buttons. I'm pretty sure in Sun, there's not really a button that Swampert has that can, like, just one-shot Floette. In Rain, I'm pretty sure I can with Wave Crash if calced correctly, but... Again, I think if calced correctly. GG, cool. There was a little bit of the mind games for a bit, but, like, thankfully we were able to pivot in a way to where, like, you know, we were able to keep the sun up and all that. Because really what it comes down to is just making sure sun stays. Because the second we lost sun was the second we lost that match. Just simply because of the fact that Swampert without sun is not the happiest of Swamperts. It's a little bit of an upset Swampert, you know, it's a little upset. I think we can kind of just lead this and be pretty good. Yeah, I think we can just kind of lead this, to be honest. I definitely now know it's going to be Sableye on lead. It is definitely setting up a light screen. Like, a light screen is going to get set up turn 1. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is a probably better play. Because this will guarantee PKO on Sableye. Yep, there it is. There's the light screen. I had a hunch. I had a hunch that it was going to be the light screen this time over the reflect. Oh shit, wait, is it not going to pick up KO? It actually might live. Hold on. Okay, no, it does pick up. To be fair, like, it is a Mega Floette, and Mega Floette is kinda nutty. Listen, we're all just waiting for Assault Vest, alright? That's now the most wanted item for me. Just give me Assault Vest. Like, it can't be that hard to just give me the damn Assault Vest. That's all I'm saying. Oh, no switches. Okay. It has to be going for Wave Crash. There's no way you're going for an Earthquake if you're keeping it in. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming probably trying to get rid of either Floette or Whim. Probably a Flash Cannon. I missed. Damn it. Understandable. 10% chance to miss, by the way. It's a roll to live another one, but I think I'll win that roll. Thank you for the stretch, Cole. Alright, sick. We can just kick Dazzling Gleam for, like, freely for a bit. It's reduced damage because of Light Screen, but it's free damage. Bastia Legion! Wait, you didn't bring a Rain Setter. Oh! Oh, there's no Rain Setter. I think I have an idea what's about to happen here. Hold on. I might. Now that I know there's a Basculation instead of a Pelipper, that changes a couple things. Okay, Archer's coming back. I assumed that was going to be the case. Ow! Okay, I see how it is. Damn. I kind of wanted that guy. I was kind of a fan of that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Well, now that I know what I'm gonna deal with here, hold on. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Alright, pick up KO on Basculation. Do I live? That's the question. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. That is, wacky. Very wacky. Okay. If I can just offer one piece of advice, Cole. The one thing I will say that's it's been very unfortunate is the use of Protect. Because the amount of Protects going off, let me just double check. Light screen's up for one more turn, okay. The amount of Protects that are going off, what that means is that Whim just gets free reign of whichever mon's going to get hit by an Encore. And the best advice I can give is play the Whim as if Encore is always equipped. Because now that we're in an endgame situation, Floette just kind of gets to, like, do Floette things while Whim can just click Encore onto all the Protects. Hail is handsome, has hands, then some. Fair enough. Hi, Blue. I appreciate the compliment. How you doing? How's the Fox Lady? Alright, Tailwind peered out. That's fine. That's fine with me. Yeah, Encore's a little bit of a little bit of a strong move. Just a bit, just a bit. Nice. That's always a good time. Encore ended. GG, man. You know, the best advice I can give when facing down a whim is just do not click a status move. Because the second you click a status move into a whim is just when you're able to, like, encore lock. Alright. I will be right back, gamers. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. For those who do want to battle, make sure to hop in any of the rooms. And also let me know if you guys have Tekko teams or just standard teams. Either is fine with me. I will be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poof. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair, and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable, because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local Merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like, I just found out. Yo! We got the double flinch! Oh, we got... I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Error, my viewership! I'm back, gamers. I've returned, hello, hello. I'm working on this right now. Nice, Plasma. Nice. I'm back, got water in hand. Throw that to the side, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Oh, Lord, my nose. Oh, FF14 is coming to Switch August 4th. Nice. Yee, good luck and have fun, Brandon. Good luck and have fun. One day I'll get back into 14. One day. When will it be? No idea. It will be at some point. We'll do that. Because honestly, if we can just set up Blaziken, I think Blaziken kind of sweeps this entire team outside of the Stormy, but that's what the King Gambit is for, to be honest. That'd be what the King Gambit is for. So the sun shuts down, I know how to speak. Died down a little. Oh my god. Okay, man, I can really speak. Okay, Sunshine has died down a little. I'll give you guys a quick heads up. I'm gonna get more details into it Monday, but TLDR after the Tekko streams, which is today and tomorrow, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming for at minimum a week. Again, I'm going to get more in detail on a Monday, but TLDR is a lot of family stuff has happened recently. And I just kind of need to leave for a bit. For my own mental well-being. Like, I'm gonna be fully just disconnecting from everything. From, like, a week. Like I said, I'll get more into detail in a Monday and just let people know what's going on. But I'm gonna be pretty much just, dipping for a while. And, I'll come back when I'm ready to come back, pretty much. Because life be silly sometimes. Also, dang it. My whim decided to explode. I didn't like that. I'm gonna ask you don't do that again. Oh, this works. Okay, you know what? This is fine. I'm fine with these results. I am okay with these results. Because now we're in a situation where we got Tailwind up, we're guaranteed to outspeed, especially with Blaziken. Blaziken is just... Blaziken can just sit there and just get as many speed boosts as he wants. You know, he's having a great time. He's having an absolute fantastic time. Hi, Metagross. I know with Sun, we pick up the KO instantly. I don't know how much this does without Sun. Let's find out. It instantly picks up the KO without Sun. Okay, noted. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, well that would explain that. That would explain that there. Just a wee bit. A wee bit. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. Bro, I need to go through my Twitch follows, because my phone just keeps going off, like, rapidly for this stuff. It might be a good idea to actually go through that, you know. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Heck yeah, GG. GG's, GG's. Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, God, my back. Let's fight. All right, stop in queue, my dude. Hop in queue. Oh, Lord. Hop on in, hop on in. I gotta figure out which Meg I'm gonna build around next. ID is wrong. ID shouldn't be wrong. It's been the same the entire stream. And other people have been able to join in just fine. The ID hasn't been changed. Alright, that should be fine. It should be good. I know the ID I've not changed. It's been the same the entire time. God, I need to shave very badly. I keep getting hair in my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Not a fan, not a fan. What's going on around here? Alrighty. Good luck and have fun. It's because of different regions? I mean, there's no region block on this game. It should still just let you through. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. Good heavens. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. And my body just decided to explode. The joys of getting older. The joys of getting older. Oh, you do have flash cannon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we should be able to live that just fine. And they should be able to take out just fine. Yeah, I don't think Hydreigon is the biggest fan of fairies, you know, from what I've noticed. Not the biggest fan, not the biggest fan. Ow. I swear I've been running way more into Mimikyu with Drain Punch lately. I think it's like the third one I've seen this week. I don't even know what the Drain Punch is for. The only thing I can think is type matchup. Because I know King Gambit like just dies to most like fighting, just base fighting types. All right, well we got that taken care of at the very least. I don't exactly know what Espeon does in this situation. Okay, just setting up. That's fine. That's fine. Espeon can do what they want. I should take out Mimikyu. Because now I should safely get able to bring Blaze again. Hi, Metagross. And as long as the Espeon isn't sashed, we should be able to just one-shot it. Okay, yep, that's sash. That's unfortunate. I'm in the room. Nice. Hop in queue, my dude. Okay, so I just one-shot. Nice. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess I'll never know. It's another crit. I guess I'll never know. Yeah, Blaziken just kind of gets eradicated there. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, good heavens. GG, my dude. That's so funny. I'm like, I don't know if this picks up KO. Oh, no, it's a crit. Well, I mean, that's just gone. I'll never know. And I'm too lazy to do the damage calculation right now. I'll take that for the freeze yesterday. Oh, right. You did get a freeze yesterday. That was incredibly funny. GG. I forgot you just flat out got a freeze. Heck yeah. Oh, good heavens. There we go. And now I just wait. Chat, how long do you think it's going to take for Beartick to appear in the battle pass to get a Beartick icon? You think I'll have to wait at least, like, 3 more months? Just 3 more months, maybe 2. If I get lucky. Quaquaval team, interesting. I don't think I've seen a Quaquaval in a hot second. Okay. 2 fake outs. I'm gonna do some debating, right? A little bit of debating. As you do. Figure out what the heck is going on. Alright, good luck and have fun, my dude. Quavel Star Raptor. Okay. No fake out and lead. Perfect. What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't know why they got blocked. That's very weird. Hello, I'm at Tekko. I'm interested in battling your transit gym, please. You got it, Chief. What's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? I'll make sure to get you as soon as I'm done with this set. I got you, Chief. Hope Tekko's been treating you well. Fox, you got it. Hop in one of the battle rooms and I'll make sure to grab you. I look forward to battling. And I hope Tekko's been treating you well. Last 2 years I went, it was a fantastic time. Nice! Been good and fun so far? Hell yeah, we love to hear it, my dude. We'd love to hear it. Holy, that did more than I was expecting. Yeah, it did a lot more than I was expecting. God dang. Okay. Was not expecting that much damage. Alright, I have a hunch. I have a wee bit of a hunch. Okay, Rage Powder. Okay, I didn't know if I was going to be dealing with Trick Room or if I was going to be dealing with any redirection shenanigans. I'm okay with this. I am A-okay with this, Me quickly. Wait, how do you get the Giddy title? I don't think I've seen that title, actually. I'm gonna do this. Here's what I'm thinking. Is if I could take out the Sinisha. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see a Blizzard Milotic, but here we are. That's new. I would have been very scared if I got hit. If I got hit by the, by the freeze. And knowing my luck, there was a very real possibility that that was going to happen. Because my luck is not that good. That's fine. Owie. The sole reason the prism scales exist, or was it heart scales? Prism scale. Heart scales was for, what was it? Was it Move Relearner? GG, my dude. I think it was the Move Relearner originally. I do have a Tekko challenger, so if you want to do our 2 out of 3, just give me one quick sec. I'm going to make sure that they get their battles first, and then I'll come back to you. Don't worry. Alright. Just hop in a room and I got you. I got you, Fox. Alright, transit team. Let me do that real quick. Where is it? Transit, here it is. And if you want to do 2 out of 3, whichever you want to do, Fox, I got you. Good luck and have fun. Getting one in Gen 3, screw that. Wasn't it in Gen 3 that... Correct me if I'm wrong. Again, Gen 3 is the gen I have played the least, so... You are more than welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. It was very specific tiles, wasn't it? Yes. My bad, the app stopped on me. Oh, no, you're fine, my dude. Just reboot it. Oh. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, no, do what you need to do. Don't worry about it. If you gotta reboot the app or anything like that, you are more than welcome to do so. Okay, so Delphox, Tyrantrum, Staraptor, Scizor, Whim, and Sinistcha. Okay. I'm thinking this is the game plan. Yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan here. There we go. Good luck and have fun, my dude. It should, hopefully, if you're playing by the app, you should be able to just hop back in. Should be able to. Should be able to. And now there's a fruit fly on my microphone. Ew. Feebas could spawn, I believe, on 6 tiles in one route. You had to do contests to make Pokeblocks to get a very specific kind and taste to give Feebas enough to evolve, and your Feebas didn't like the taste. Due to his nature, he's just not going to be able to evolve, so you can only give it so many Pokeblocks. Wow. Yeah, no, that, sounds a bit cumbersome. Just a bit. Rematch best of 3? Yep. I'll get... don't worry. We'll do our set once I take care of the Tekko Challenger. Tekko Challengers do have priority here since this is a Tekko-sponsored stream. Okay. I'm trying to think. What do I do here? Okay, I can just do this, in all honesty. Are you in college? No, I never went to college. I graduated during COVID, and pretty much my senior year was depressing as all hell. And so I just never went. I was like, I think I'm good, Chief. So I just never went. Ah, tickle, okay. My toad! Not my toad! Little rude, that's a room. Hey, Orpheus. Why is only the worst people make the best games? Because life just be like that sometimes. Life just be like that at times. We'll do this. Let's see what we got cooking here. Gym? I mean, are we talking like the gyms as in like the badges we're doing for Tekko? Or are you talking gym as in like, are you asking if I go to the gym? If you're asking about if I go to the gym, no, I need to though. I very much need to. I'm trying to think. How do I get out of this situation? That's a good question. I can't bring out Gyarados because that's a +1. I don't really have forms of redirection. I see we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Just a bit of a pickle. Did you participate in competitions? I've participated so far only at NAICs. I have been to all of the New Orleans Pokemon NAICs. Didn't get very far, because admittedly my team building skills are not the best. But I had a good time. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. I'm what they call the most 6 out of 10 Pokemon player on the planet. Very much 6 out of 10. Okay, See, this is where it gets a little tricky. Let's try this. There's always a bigger fish. True that. Very much true that. Uh-oh! Conductor, we might have a problem. The bird has taken out my bird answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's go gambling. Sleep, 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 sleep. Dang it. I do believe I have lost. Because I might have, you know, let a Megastar Raptor set up, and letting a Megastar Raptor set up is not ideal. Unless I get a crit. Can I get a crit? We are so screwed. Alan. We are so screwed. Alan, we are so screwed. Uh-oh. We might not be in the best position at this moment. Mayhaps. Uh-oh. Trailblaze, that's an interesting Scizor option. That's just kind of rad. Well, I do believe this is a GG Fox. I might have exploded. Good games. Would you like to do 2 out of 3, or you're all set, my dude? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Yep, I kind of exploded. Oh, good heavens. Good games. Good games. Hey, Dragon King. I'm doing good. How are you? Which Pokemon game did you play for the first time? Platinum. Platinum was my first. Platinum was my first game. Okay, what, you laughing at me because what, I'm a Gen 4 baby? Is that what it was, why you're laughing at me? Well, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Good games. I have other obligations, but it was fun. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Have a good rest of your Tekko weekend. And thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for dropping on in. If we'd like to finish our set, by the way, now, you're more than welcome to. I will hop on over here real quick and grab the team. But enjoy your Tekko weekend, Fox. And tell the Pokemon crew over there I said hello. Mine was Black and White. Black and White is my favorite game. Pokemon White is my not only my favorite Pokemon game, is my favorite game of all time. I love Black and White. I know Black and White 2 is objectively better. I just really like like the first game is for very nostalgic reasons. But, like, if we're talking, like, the best Pokemon game, I do think it's objectively Black and White 2. Never played Gen 5, just haven't been able to get a copy? Listen, all I'm saying is if you can't get a copy because there's stupid amounts of money, I'm looking the other direction. What am I implying with that? I'll let you decide. But I'm just saying, I'm looking the opposite direction, okay? Whatever that means, that's up to you. My first Pokemon was Pokemon Snap? Hell yeah. I need to finish New Snap. I never got around to finishing that game. Nothing on our best lead. Yeah, that's fine. I have an N64 with Pokemon Snap, Mario Kart, Banjo-Tooie, and Scars. I have an N64 with Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium, and... Oh, what was the other game I had on it? I think that was it. That might be it. I haven't used my N64 in a hot second. It's been a few years, but I have one. Ugh. Okay, I really need to get something for the fruit flies. They keep flying around my microphone. They're flying around the microphone, and it's pissing me off. Alright, well, this is all I can really do at this moment. Flinch, 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 flinch. Flinch! Dang it! Laying orange peels on a plate works to get rid of them? Interesting. I actually did not know that. I do know, Shani. It is, it's actually snow. Also, damn, that burn, though. So, in hail lore, hail doesn't actually have facial hair. It's a little piece of snow. The hail stuck to their chin to look like a goatee. It's in reference to Beartic. I already know I'm probably gonna get hit by another Aqua Step, which means if I do this... Yeah, no, Beartic's my favorite mon. So I wanted to include something in the design. Like, yeah, I should have... To probably get the point across, I probably should have done, like, a proper... Like, a proper icicle, but, like, I don't know. I thought the ice, like, the white contrast with the dark blue a bit easier. At least in my humble opinion. Oh, I see, I see. Noted. I'll have to give that a shot. Because I am dealing with just a bunch of fruit flies in my office. And I would like to not deal with a bunch of fruit flies in my office. I mean, Beartic's my favorite mon for a very personal reason. I've talked about it before. But the reason Beartic is my favorite mon is because when I was a kid, my Oma, it's German for grandmother, for anyone curious what that means, bought me a Cubchoo plushie. And I've just held it very close since, because my Oma was the closest family member I ever had in my life. She sadly passed away a few years ago. But it's just a way to remember my Oma is the Cubchoo plush. I still have it on my shelf. It's still chilling. It's holding my Pokemon White DSi. It's been a few years. It's still like it's one of those things where like I truly do miss her, but it has been a few years, you know. Oh my good heavens. Yeah, no. I do miss her. I was very blessed to have to be pretty close with my family, because I know unfortunately not everyone has been like that with their own personal family, so I've been very blessed with it. Okay, get flinched. Direct Crumb goes up. If Beartic gets a new evolution in the future, like a third Ursa Ring, or something, I want Beartic to get their Ursaluna equivalent. That is generally my most wanted thing in Pokemon. I want Beartic to get their Ursaluna equivalent. Like, give me... Like, I don't need it to be, like, 1-to-1 with Ursaluna, but I want them to get their equivalent of this broken ice bear, right? Whether it's incredibly fast or, like, hits hard or whatever, you know? I would design a Ursaluna equivalent of Beartic to be ice fighting, frail but fast. Like, I would want it to be, like, a frail but incredibly hard-hitting and incredibly fast Pokemon, is what I would do. Ah, dang it. Polar bears are cool. Polar bears are very rad. I'd also make the shiny black, because it's a reference to the main black bears. Go black bears. I'm a hockey fan. College hockey in particular. Alright, should wake up this turn. Keyword is should. Nice. Good games, man. Good games, good games. All right. For those who want to hop on in, as a reminder, we are currently streaming at Tekko. We do have the Tekko rule set linked above if people do want to battle. You do not need to be following the Tekko rule set if you do wish to battle. Also, I do 2 out of 3s here, but thank you for the battles. Thank you. I've not played the Season of Champions. Too many new games I bought to try. That's fair. That is very fair. I wanted to check out Splatoon Raiders, but, you know, my CPU decided to explode. And I kind of had to get that replaced. Let me just... What's up? What's up, Ty? What's up, my dude? Oh! I'm now short stack. Hello. Poggers! So true, man. So true. So true. There we go. And if others want to battle, by all means, feel free to hop on in. Feel free to hop on in. Let's see. I haven't fought Arctic today. Let me see if they're back yet or not. Let me see. Let me see. Thought of my own lore headcanon. Oh, by all means, share with the class. Share with the class. I want to check out Raiders, but I have no money for Switch 2 or Raiders. That's very fair. All right, Arctic's been AFK for a bit, so I'm gonna quickly do this. What time is it? It is currently 2:15. Let me just remove peeps from the room. There we go. There we go. Like I said, if peeps want in, feel free to. Feel free to. You have an Omnitrix, but it transforms you to different merman/mermaids variants. That's cool. The so like this is the Omnitrix stuff is more cosplay. At some point, I do want to actually at some point I do want to get a Necrophrygian model. I have a couple other models I need to do first before anything. But at some point, I do want to specifically get a model based off of Hale's Necrophrygian form, which for those that don't know, Ben 10 shit, because I'm a nerd. It's Big Chill. The answer is it's Big Chill. At some point, I'm gonna get that. Keyword is some point. But that's not gonna be for a long time. I've got other priorities at the moment. Oh, God. I got a thing near my eye. Ugh. Yeah, if people want to battle, by all means, hop on in, hop on in. All right, the room's empty. Might as well. I can throw hands. I can throw hands. All right. Swamper without rain is interesting. Very interesting. I hear empty room. Hi, Kennedy. Yes, the room is currently empty. The room would indeed be empty at this moment. Not for long. Fair enough. Fair enough. Toxicroak's an interesting one. Very interesting. at some point Toxicroak gets some kind of buff. I know it's like... I know it got close combat. I think it was like back in like what? It was like back in Arceus, Legends Arceus, I got close combat. Honestly, screw it. Give it Dire Claw. Let's give it Dire Claw, man. I know it's like a decent, like, restricted mon. Because I know it will sometimes be used on Kyogre teams because of dry skin. It also acts as the low kick. I think Toxicroak's pretty cool, pretty rad, mon. Holy. Okay, it was a crit. I was going to say, holy. Toxicroak, from what I've seen, is actually not horrible in snow or sand. Good for Toxicroak. Good for Toxicroak, honestly. It's the break in case of rain button. Ah, okay, that would explain that. You get Bullet Punch? I didn't know Toxicroak got Bullet Punch. Okay. Noted. I was unfamiliar with your game. Ow. You know, maybe I should have waited before taking it down. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Toxicroak got Toxie's hands. Toxicroak does get Bullet Punch. It also gets Sucker Punch, so no one uses it. That would explain that. You see, that explains that. The true question to me is the Swampert. Because mostly because we're lacking rain in this situation. So are you Mega Swampert? I'd assume you would be. You're not. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I know it gets Fake Out. I know Toxicroak gets Fake Out because I had a Toxicroak and I had Fake Out on it. So I know it does get Fake Out. That I do know. No Fake Out. Interesting. GG, man. GG's, GG's. I know it does get Vacuum Wave and Mach Punch. I mean, not Vacuum... No, not Vacuum Wave. I don't think it gets Vacuum Wave. I know it gets... What's the other one? I know it gets Mach Punch, and I know it gets Fake Out. Alright, Kennedy. You're up, my dude. Are we doing a particular badge, or are we just doing standard? Which one we doing? Which one we doing? Standards? You got it. I will hop over to room 2 in the meantime. All right, good luck and have fun, my dude. Also, holy crap, dude. We're almost to 1,150 subs on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I just looked over and I'm like, oh my god. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, nothing too crazy. Frigoref's interesting, though. Have a good one. I'm going, unfortunately. It's all good, man. Take care, take care. I'll be live tomorrow as well, still with challengers. So by all means, hop on back. Wait, tomorrow will also be my final stream before I take a break for a bit. So by all means, by all means. Trying to think. Don't do that. You're a content creator. You don't take breaks. True. Trust me, I'm fully aware Twitch and YouTube are going to hate my channel. But, I mean, like I said, I'll get more into it Monday. But with everything going on my family side, I very much need to. One of those things where, like, I don't really want to take a break, but I know it's going to be important for me and good for me to do so, you know? So, like I said, at minimum, it will be a week. Could be longer. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see, because I kind of need to get my IRL life taken care of. Okay, that's my guard shot, man. I'm gonna ask you don't do that. Okay, well, that's just even more rude. Alright, hopefully I flinched the King Gambit. I hope I flinch it, because, like, that'd be grand. That'd be swell, even. Thankfully, this won't do much recoil, because we were able to do a little bit chip. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's just rude. I needed that Garchomp, man. I needed the Garchomp. I don't know which one's going to be faster. I'm going to be frank. We'll find out, though. Ah, shoot, your Charizard X. Okay, well, I'm faster. Good to know. It's gonna miss, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, dang, damn it, damn it. Don't like that. Also, don't like that. Shoot. Bro read me like a damn book and I'm mad. Oh, I'm dead. Good game. Oops. Nah, we can do best of 3. No one else in chat is mentioning wanting to battle, so we got time, bro. We got time, we got time. Yeah, I got time. Now that I know what the hell it is. Literally the case of, what the hell is this? I don't do that. Good luck and have fun. I like what I'm staring down currently. Wim Sneasler, such a mean lead because you got fake out pressure, you got tailwind pressure. I'm not a fan of either of them. That's also being a dick. That's being a mega dick. Okay, the crit was so unnecessary there. The crit was so unneeded. I'm going to die. I am still alive. Thank you, Blaziken. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Wee bit. Ow. Ow. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna think. Tail wins 2 more turns, right? Let's see. I even get lucky here. Will I? Probably not. Will I try? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, that slot was kind of free. Either it was going to take out Sinisho, it was going to take out Flowette. There wasn't much that was going to really happen there other than something dies. Yo, Pokey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, shoot. I'm not a fan of what I'm staring down right now. Not when I have a King Gambit and a Sneasler. Yeah, King Gambit kind of screws us over here. Uh-oh. You know, one can only hope. One can only hope. One can only hope. GG. One can only hope. It always comes down to King Gambit endgame. And it never works out in my favor. Good games. Alright, gamers. Who else is hopping on in? Who else is hopping on in? Stretch out the old limbs real quick. His body is just absolutely stiff and I hate it. Rematch? You got it, man. Let's see what I got here that I can work with. We'll bring the NAIC team. I'm gonna use this in a second. Oh, hi, Luxray. I would use this in a hot second. I know for a fact that's a Mega Chandelure. Because, what else is it gonna be? Comes down to mostly the lead. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking... I like the looks of this. We'll do this. How you doing, Pokies? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing fantastic. Luxury lead, gotcha. My matchup in your team is so ass. Oh, Lamau. I'm slowly finishing packing still. It's alright. Fair enough. I hope it at least goes by quickly. Even though you said slowly, you know, I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. Do this. Okay, there's gonna be a switch. That's fine. He's getting like some damage off. I don't know if the Mylock has Ice Beam. Or if it's more like the coil hypnosis set. Icy Wind, okay. Definitely does more than I would want into that, but I will take the Spadef drop there. Oh, God! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Don't like that! I am not a fan of what I'm currently staring at. And I would kindly ask for it to go away. Yeah, it did way more than I would have wanted. Goddamn. Try this. Trying to figure out what is my best case scenario. Yep, there's the Mega Channel lore. I knew that was coming. I knew that one was coming. It was just a matter of trying to figure out when it was going to pop it. Oh, I am fine with this outcome. I don't know if that thing is faster than me, though. Oh, God, it's faster than me. Oh, God, I lived. Okay, you know what? That's not the worst trade. It could have been worse. It could have been a far worse trade. It could have been far, far worse. Let's see if I can pull this off. Do I think I can? No. Am I gonna try? Yes. Damn it! Yeah, he's got the double protect off. That's kind of nice. Ow! Oh, it was a crit. Yep. The game's being a little rude today, you know. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, you know. We're just gonna hope that this works out, you know. We're just gonna hope. Shoot. Okay, that's a little rude there. Can I get a flinch? Listen, if you're gonna give me that, at least give me a flinch. I asked for a flinch. That's all I asked for. I just asked for a flinch. That's all I wanted, man. Also playing Fantasy Life, the girl stole time is really cool. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I've never played any of the Fantasy Life stuff, but nice. Well, Alan, I do believe, I lose here. But, you know, we gave it our fair shot. All I can really do is hope and pray that somehow this works out. Can't confirm it's a pretty cool game. Nice. Nice. Miss both, miss both. I asked for a miss, man. Alright, all I can really do is hope for a flinch. Hope that we get a flinch, and hope that we KO the melodic. Come on, game, give me a flinch. Come on, game, give me a flinch. Yeah! Yippee! Now I just gotta somehow take out the Lux Ray. I think we should be okay, because an Electromorphosis boost should be, or we just go out, or we just outspeed. I didn't know if we still outspeed or not. GG. Yeah, that flinch saved me the game. I'm not even gonna fucking act like that didn't save me the game. That flinch saved me the game, dude. That flinch saved me. That flinch flat out saved me right there. GG, Kennedy. GG. Oh, Lord. All right, chat. We have about 14 minutes left. So if anyone wants to be the final battle of stream, by all means, now would be your chance. Now would be your chance. I'll screw that on real quick. Ugh. I'll claim it if no one else does. Yeah, if no one else claims it, you're by all means able to. I'll wait a minute, though. I'll wait a minute before doing so. I will wait a minute and see what happens. We will see. We will see indeed. Oh, Lord. Nah, it's been a fun time. I can't complain. It's been a very fun time so far. Ugh. I will say, I got a couple things I do plan on at least working on while on my break. The one thing I do want to start working on is I finally have issue 3 of Ben 10. And I want to try and at least get the first 3 issues taken care of. And get those, like, properly recorded and such. We will see. Hopefully we can get that taken care of. Because hopefully should also get issue 4 and 5 on time now. Because that would be swell. Because I had to order so far in advance because I kept declining my damn card. I had to go through, like, figure out why the hell they were just declining it. Eventually they took it. Because I've been wanting to live dub these for a bit. And, you know, Dynamite said, no, I don't want your money, actually. It's like, ah, cool, thanks, man. All right, Kennedy, hop on in since no one else wants to. Like, I want to get these dubbed and recorded, man. Dubbed, recorded, edited, uploaded, all that stuff, you know? Because I've been wanting to do this since it was announced, but I've been falling so behind. I just need to see if there's a comic shop around me, in all honesty. That is something I genuinely need to do. I need to see if there's a damn comic shop. That way I can at least start getting the comics in person so I don't have to wait and hope that they show up on time. What do we have here? Lopunny, Aerodactyl, Roserade, Bellybolt, Incineroar, and Primarina. Okay, okay. Let's see you. Let's see you. Let's see you there. I mean, off the bat, I see a pretty funny lead. It's just a matter of which Pokemon is I think gonna be the Mega, and I think I do know. Vaguely. Alright, let's do this. I know for a fact that Bellybolt is being brought. Let's not act like this thing is not being brought. That thing is gonna get brought, and I already know what it's gonna do. I already know what that little fat grenade is gonna do. He's gonna sit on the field and scare anyone that wants to hit it. I already know that's the game plan of this goober. Good luck and have fun. How to use Bellybolt. Step 1, light the fuse. Step 2, wait. Yeah, we'll do that to start. I already know you're gonna outspeed. There's no way in hell. Yeah, I would say there's no way in hell Bellybolt outspeeds. And now we just stare each other down. Get out of here. Yo, we got Paul! My little guy, my little man. He's just happy to be here, you know? He's just happy to be here. Don't blame him. I love how he interacts with this particular outfit, though, because it's like he just stuck to, like, the bangs. Hey, Capu. Yee, we got the Bellybolt. We do enjoy a little bit of the Bellybolt around here. A bit of a fan, Bro, you're just attacking Bellybolt non-stop. You know if they don't get flinched, you're about to get hit by the nastiest discharge of... Okay. Well, that's just being rude. Slapping my big fat Bellybolt. Just fucking slaps it, starts jiggling all over the place. Like, hey, see, there's baby right here. Whoosh. This is my little guy, my little man. Yeah, I know for a fact you live a rock slide and a earthquake combo. Needs more parabolic charge. I honestly think you don't really need parabolic charge for like Bellybolt, in all honesty. I don't think you need it. Yo! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing, Kodza? You are on 1! Doing well. I'm glad to hear. You are on 1 HP. Bruh. Alright, well, I know what we can do here first. Belly bolts are like jawbreakers, takes time to get it down. Belly bolt's just a fun mon. He's a silly little guy. Like, fun fact, did you know that, what is it? I forgot, I need to double check the exact set I have, but the exact set I have on Belly Bolt, this little guy can survive a Garchomp and a Rock Slide, from a Life Orb Garchomp. I know with Life Orb now, it's like a bunch of different calc. But, like, before then, you know, you could, like, live an Earthquake and a Rock Slide. But now we have, now we have access to the fucking Life Orb, and I gotta recalc stuff now. Thanks, Life Orb. Ow. If this works. Fingers crossed. Miss. Damn it. Alan. We are so screwed. I don't think we're winning this one, gamers. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're winning this. I do believe this is possibly a loss. Perchance. Oh Lord, GG, man. GG's. See, at the very least, Venu lives that, because Venu is he's a little bit of a fat boy. He just like me. Rude. GG. See, I didn't appreciate that. Now, that was just mean. That was just mean. GG's Kennedy. Alright, gamers. We are now going to wrap things up for today. I want to quickly remind people before I head out a few things. One, we will be doing our last Tekko stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. ET. So if you guys are not able to battle today, tomorrow will be the final Tekko stream. If you guys have not team built for the Tekko battles yet, they are linked above, or you can find them on our Discord server, !Discord. And along with that, tomorrow will be the final stream I do for a bit, as I am going to be taking, at minimum, 1 week break starting Monday, and I'll be announcing why Monday. Like I said, I'm waiting till then for that to happen. In the meantime, let's send you guys over to Pixel, who's currently in the middle of a tournament from the looks of it. So let's go make sure you guys go give her some love. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.